Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
EA Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Elliott. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Elliott misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Kicks it out to Malone. Harden against Elliott. McGrady outside. Pulls from the top of the key. David Robinson with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. McGrady covering. Leonard looking around. Out to Gervin. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Gervin against Harden.
San Antonio foul. John Elliott. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Harden. With the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. That one drops for him. Gervin's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Malone. And here's Drexler outside. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
Outside Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now here's Harden. Olajuwon left side. Leonard against McGrady. Outside Leonard. Here's Elliott. The three-pointer no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Leonard. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Elliott. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Gervin. He's got 5. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Elliott. Out to Duncan. And there's the pass to Elliott. Shot clock at 6. Good.
You love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's Harden. Gervin pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Outside for Robinson. Duncan outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gervin surveying the D. Another shot. He gets it in there. Gervin's got 7.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's McGrady. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Takes it inside. They get it back. Out to Duncan. Gervin against Olajuwon. For the three. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Houston in the lead. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. Malone, the pass to McGrady. Malone with the screen. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here is Elliott. Takes the three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Elliott's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Malone dishes to Harden. Houston moving it around. Malone outside. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. From deep. Gervin pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Duncan outside. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. Here's Elliott. Outside for Robinson. Launches a three. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Malone finds Drexler. Malone a screen on Elliott. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Drexler. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They get the rebound. Robinson's to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Wants to get it to Duncan and does. Yep, that one goes in there. Duncan's got his first bucket in this one.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Gervin outside. Out to Duncan. The tray. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Here's McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin attacking. Out to Duncan. This one for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Harden. McGrady against Leonard. Knocked away. Harden outside. Here's McGrady. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Leonard against McGrady. Now here's Leonard. Duncan with the screen on McGrady. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound, Malone.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team foul.
Gervin against Harden. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Gervin. He's got 9. Just 3 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for Gervin. Harden outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Elliott is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the 1. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Duncan. The shot will not fall. Good D by Olajuwon. Rockets trail by 3. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Drexler passes to Malone. Good work defensively by Gervin. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Elliott misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harden's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden the pass to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. For the tie. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Back to McGrady. And Harden now, top of the key. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Out to Duncan. There's the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. McGrady outside. Harden the pass to McGrady. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's McGrady. Malone a screen on Robinson. McGrady. A 3-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got 7.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Out to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining on the quarter.
To the left side wing. Shoots from the elbow. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Malone. Here's Leonard. Gervin outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Going inside, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
Yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. It's tipped and stolen by Gervin. Duncan with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Malone looking around. It's stolen by Duncan. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by Leonard.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Harden against Gervin. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And another three for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kicks it out to Leonard. With the crossover. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so here is Houston. A 2-point game. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. And it's Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon into the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden dishes to Malone. Inside. Duncan with the block. They recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Drexler's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Pass to Elliott. A 3 ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Kicks it out to Harden. To the inside. Stolen by Duncan. Gervin with the ball. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Again, Leonard missing. Houston in the lead. Drexler drives in. Harden has a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Drexler kicks to Harden. Nice move. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Spurs trail by 5. Gervin outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Leonard. Kept alive. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Rockets ball.
Houston leading by 7. Harden outside.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady outside.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Elliott. From the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Elliott's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
Harden. The rebound by the Spurs.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Gervin off the inbound pass. James Harden with the rebound. 1:16 left to play here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady passes to Drexler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Gervin against Harden. To the paint, and stolen by Malone. Here's the break. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kicks it out to Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Drexler's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Houston. Gervin passes to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 10. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Seconds left in the game.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And here's Leonard from 3. Here's Gervin. Fires the 3. Nails the tray.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
So
sports and the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Screen by Robinson. To the right side. Lets it fly. And it's Elliott missing. Got a piece of it. And there's the drive. Yes, it's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Drexler. Pass to Harden. With the floater. Robinson with the block. Leonard outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Houston called for the foul.
No doubt one of the best two-way threats on any NBA floor. Leonard remains hungry to keep adding to his title collection.
Good on the second one. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Elliott passes to Gervin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Gervin. Over Harden. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Indeed, giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Drexler passes to Harden.
San Antonio foul. John Elliott. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Gervin. To the middle.
Houston foul. Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Leonard for three. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Out to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Elliott. And they're on the run. Here's McGrady. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. San Antonio trailing here.
Rockets foul. Clyde Drexler. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Elliott. Looking to end the run. Counted from distance. Elliott's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Malone. Over to the left wing. McGrady. He drops it from range.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Elliott. Jacks up a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Houston in the lead. To the left side wing. Pass to McGrady from deep. Here's Olajuwon. No points yet, and he comes up with a bucket. And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Gervin. Now Leonard pulls it from the top of the key, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
With the fadeaway. McGrady shot is off.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room. Well, that makes sense.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Rockets ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Leonard for 3, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Drexler. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Houston with the ball. They lead by 4. Harden from outside. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Leonard outside. Here's Duncan. He's scoreless. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Well, a good-looking mid-range shot from Tim Duncan. The veteran continues to find ways to score.
Drexler passes to Harden. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Drexler, that's good.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Leonard outside. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Drexler's got 7 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Elliott. Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. Launches it. Count it. Leonard for 3.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
2 minutes.
Harden, the pass to Malone.
2 minutes.
Here's Drexler. Tries the spin move. Pass to Harden. No good off the spin. A minute 42 left to play in the half. Count it.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Drexler. The three is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gervin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So it's the Rockets now. Fades back. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 9.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Gervin. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. "27 seconds left in the second. Pass to Drexler. And here's Harden. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Robinson. First personal foul. Second team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Rockets. Tracy McGrady.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Gervin. Leonard for 3. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. San Antonio trailing here. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
For the Spurs, George Gervin.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden fires away from outside. They get it back. Ooh, ripped away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Gervin. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
George Gervin. 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's McGrady. Into the lane.
Oh, wow.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Gervin. Leonard for three. Buries it from three. Leonard's got 12 points.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
To the right side. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Takes it inside. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. The Rockets trail. Harden serving the D. This one for three.
Scores foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Driving in.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Screen by Robinson. Gervin with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Stolen. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Takes a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Elliott. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Outside Robinson. Pulls up at the elbow. Pass to Elliott. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. And that one drops. Gervin's got 15.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Drexler. 7 points in the game.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Drexler. There's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Gervin. He's got 15. Knocks it loose and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here's Harden. The 3 ball. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Harden with a bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Pass to Duncan. Harden comes to help. Leonard, left side. Baseline jumper. Yes, on the jumper. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
McGrady, good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Elliott. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Spins. Here's McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Gervin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Tries to spin move. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Gervin. Leonard looking around. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Harden. Another one falls for Houston.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 2-point game. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gervin. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. Pass to Elliott. Releases. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's McGrady to take the lead. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Here's the 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Leonard. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Here's Elliott. Launches a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Harden from outside. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Elliott. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Timeout called. Houston. Here's McGrady. Oh, no!
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Tries the spin move. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
Robinson passes to Duncan.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Outside, Malone. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Olajuwon. And here's Drexler outside. Back to McGrady. The three. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Dampier to Gervin. Shoots from the corner. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
McGrady dishes to Malone. McGrady against Gervin from outside the arc. A shot by McGrady, no good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
The three from Harden. David Robinson with the rebound. Here's San Antonio, trailing by 2. Robinson with the block. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Malone. Out to Duncan. Here's Robinson. Outside Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Miss the ball.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. The three from Harden. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 minutes.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
He had a nice open look right there. Rockets leading by 3. Here's McGrady. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Dampier.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Duncan. Launches it. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Harden draws the double. Taken away. And a wide open look for Gervin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 8. Shoots from 12. And David Robinson pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
McGrady against Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
McGrady outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, Good luck trying to stop him now. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Here's Harden after the basket by San Antonio. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
From deep, Harden. Here's Malone. And good that time.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Knocked loose. Gervin for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier, and it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside, Drexler. The pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. It's stolen by Duncan. In the corner, Gervin with it. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin passes to Leonard. The dish to Dampier. Gervin outside. And he drives in. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Robinson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Leonard against Drexler. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Connects from three-point range. Gervin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
A crossover. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now here's Drexler. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. He hits the second from the line.
That'll be 3 shots.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Gervin with the ball. Now McGrady defending. And finished off by Leonard.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading by 10. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Out to Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Robinson passes to Dampier. Spurs working the ball around now. A nice shot by Gervin.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Gervin. Dampier kicks to Duncan. Pass to Dampier. 6 to shoot. Duncan dishes to Dampier. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard with the steal. Dampier, the pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. Duncan in the corner. Passes it to Dampier. Robinson a screen on Harden to the middle. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Rockets ball.
Harden up top. He's got 5.
Spurs foul. Louis Dampier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. In the corner, Harden looking to get back on track here.
I tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from James Harden.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Gervin kicks to Dampier. Out to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by Gervin.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Harden. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here's Leonard. He kicks it to Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
3 points.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
The 3 from Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 4 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Driving the lane. Gervin against McGrady. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another three for Houston.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. And here is Gervin following the three from Tracy McGrady. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. On the wing, Harden. Into the lane. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Dampier. 7 points in the game.
2 minutes.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
10.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Rockets trail by 13. Drexler right side. Malone at the elbow. Harden scanning the floor. Outside, Drexler. Nailed from three-point land. Drexler's got 13.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Gervin dishes to Dampier. Duncan kicks to Robinson. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. McGrady outside. Drexler against Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
The line for Houston.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duncan outside. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Out to Gervin. Duncan left side. Launches a three. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist from Duncan. Gervin's got 27.
At his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
That will count. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more in 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dampier in at the one. Here's McGrady. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. That's on David Robinson. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. No one covering. Drexler's got 9 points now in just the second half.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Leonard from three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Houston moving it around. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Duncan with a screen on Malone. Out to Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. And here's the fast break. Oh, that was something to see. Good. And he dunks it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Dampier, he dishes to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Clock at 6. Takes it out to Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. And that one's good. McGrady.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Stolen by Harden. Leonard against Drexler. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Kicks it to Dampier. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Dampier's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue while earning that trip to the line.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there. And that will add to their lead.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
There's the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dampier. Takes a 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Malone with the steal. Harden outside from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried.
Boy, I love watching Harden at the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. San Antonio getting another chance here. Gervin finds Duncan. Right side Leonard. Gervin outside. Here's Dampier. 5 to shoot. Duncan the pass to Gervin. Shoots the 3. And here's Leonard from 3. And so it's
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Maravich, no good. Here's Free. Pass to Irving. Nance outside. The rebound by the Jazz.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside for Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. The rebound by Doherty.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
That free throw good from Irving.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
Gobert with the double. Pass to Doherty. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Fires for three. The shot that time not on target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving for three. Drains the triple.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
James brings the double team. Stripped it away. Pass to Irving. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Mitchell. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Counted.
Already with a bullseye on his back, Donovan Mitchell reacts to the defense, and he scores.
Irving looking around. Out to James. Here's Free. Back to James. It's another three for Cleveland.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Here's Maravich. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Free. Irving for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Irving. With the drive, here's Doherty. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Nance right side. Beyond the arc. Irving, no good. Pass to Malone. Over Irving. And it's Utah scoring again.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside Irving. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Free. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Pass to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Doherty. On the wing, Irving. James finds Irving. The kick out to Nance. Nance, the screen. James, outside. Over Gobert. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now, here is James. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Rebound, Utah.
Larry Nance, his second, first team foul. Shoot.
Utah trailing here. Puts it up from 15. Unable to get that one. Now the Cavaliers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nance in the post. Pass to Irving. James outside. On the wing, Irving. He's got 9. Clock is at 3. From the high post. Drained it for 2 points. Irving's got 11.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Cleveland on D. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Unloads. Clock at 6. Mitchell gets a step. Deflected by Nance. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Free. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And here comes Cleveland. 8-point game. Mitchell against Irving. Out to the wing. Here's free. James outside. LeBron attack mode and slam dunk by James.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Irving against Mitchell. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Maravich. They need this. Yep, that one goes. Maravich has got 5 points.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
To the wing, right side. Irving for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Maravich. He's got 5.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Cavaliers now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Mitchell. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fades away. The rebound by Doherty.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Pass to Nance. Outside Irving. That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here are the Cavaliers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. Maravich has gone 2 for 7 from the field. 3, that's good. And Cleveland leads by 12.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Pass to Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Kirilenko's got his first points of the game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Nance, the pass to James. Back to Nance. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 13. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taking a look at the Jazz. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The kick out to Nance. Inside, stolen by Mitchell. To the left wing. Here's Maravich. Pure from 3-point range. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Ball stolen. To the left side wing. On the wing, Mitchell. The baseline, Jay. Again, Utah.
So capable in the mid-range. Donovan Mitchell will take those every time.
Here's James. Wow! Crazy good!
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Checked by James. All sorts of time, and Malone gets it to go. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is James. He's got 9, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. He's got 10. Picked by Gobert. Nice move. And the layup is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to James. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. It's blocked by Gobert.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
Mitchell against James. Here's Malone. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. 3-pointer. Tries yet again. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game. Pass to Nance. Nance, the screen. Here's Irving. Nance, the pass to Free. Mitchell against Nance. Here's Doherty. And that one's good. Doherty's got 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They set a pick. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. Maravich. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Nance with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Offensive rebounds. There's the drive. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
Doherty's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Jacks up a 3. Maravich, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving finds Nance. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Nance right side. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Mitchell. He takes it in. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Gobert. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
He's an elite defensive talent in the game. The arms of Rudy Gobert just go on forever.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's James. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Oh, wow. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Irving for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Here's Maravich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nance, the pass to Free. And that one drops for him. And Cleveland leads by 14.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Nance with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Got it.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Here's Free. And he drives in. And there's James from the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Mitchell up top. And there's another one for the Jazz.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Irving, the pass to James. Outside Irving. Has to free. Puts up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Right side, Mitchell. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
James passes to Nance. Inside. Outside for Irving. James deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Irving's got 28.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Maravich with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
James outside. Driving inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
There's the triple. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8 points in the quarter.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
In transition, here come the Jazz. No one covering.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Good chance here for Irving. Got it from about 16 feet. Irving's got 30 points.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
To the wing on the left. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
Here's Maravich. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Doherty driving to the basket.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And the shot goes in.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Knocks down the...
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Irving. A wide open look for Durant. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Gobert with the screen on Irving. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Irving kicks to Kidd. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. On defense, Brooklyn, 6-point game. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Latrey, and the Nets, another 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
They get a hand on it. Malone with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Kidd. They get it again. Out to Kirilenko. To halt the run. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Such a wide open look.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Irving misses. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 9 points. Here's Kirilenko, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. For 3, Maravich kicks it out to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Outside for Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving dives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Malone. Out to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Jazz score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Gobert can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Irving misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Mitchell wide open. Hits from the high post. Mitchell's got 5.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Irving for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz trail by 8. Kirilenko with it. Gobert down low. Lopez is there. Here's Maravich. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Offensive rebound. Malone passes to Maravich. Malone with the screen. Irving with the steal. Pass to KD. Fires for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Jason Kidd is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Here's the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 6. Outside, Maravich. Malone in the corner. And Utah, another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Outside Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gobert against Lopez. Kidd with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
A shot's good from Irving.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Malone with the screen. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich drains it from 17 feet out. Maravich has got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Malone a screen on Kidd. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Outside Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. He takes it in. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
No good from Maravich.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Kidd, here we go. The 3 from KD. Pass to Irving.
Second quarter.
Kicks the Kidd for 3. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got himself on the board with 3 there.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside, Maravich. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
10 seconds.
And in the 2nd quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Maravich. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Maravich has got 7 points here in this quarter. Brooklyn leading by 6. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Maravich has got 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving attack. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while the other guys are on their way down.
Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Irving against Maravich. Uncovered. Again, the Jazz score.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Jazz trail by 6. Outside Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. It's good. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the third here for Utah.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Maravich has got 22.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Durant kicks to Lopez. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside for KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 17 now.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here is Maravich. 22 points for him. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here is Maravich. And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. It's a 10-point game. Out to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight for 3. Kidd. Come on. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maravich against Irving. Malone looking around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Irving from long range. And again, it's the Nets missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 5. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Again, the Jazz score. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Poked loose, taken away by Kidd. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Malone.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Jazz trail by 5. Now Mitchell. He's got 9. And there's the drive. They grab their own miss. Malone kicks to Gobert. Tries again. Out to Maravich. On the wing, Maravich. Clock at 6. Mitchell in the corner. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Mitchell just crushing their hopes, draining it before the shot clock expired.
Irving passes to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving's gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
13 foul.
We've got 22 seconds left of the third. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Maravich.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kidd against Mitchell. Nice move. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. And on the way from Irving. Oh, just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pinned 3 more onto the lead at the last possible second.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in.
All right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Brooklyn leading by 9. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yes, that goes in. Maravich has got 31.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Back to Kidd. Dishes it to Irving. Spins. Outside for Kidd. Durant for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Malone, a screen on Irving. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Rebound, Brooklyn. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving passes to Durant. That one falls. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Outside for Kidd. On its way from Irving for 2. Misses off the left iron. Jazz trail by 12. Gobert with a screen on Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
KD against Kirilenko. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Fade away. No good from Irving.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mitchell outside. Passes it to Maravich. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 23 points.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Here's Maravich. And count it from 19 feet away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Nets leading by 11. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kirilenko against Durant. Kirilenko into the lane.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
KD dishes the Kidd. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Mitchell against Kidd, and he can't jam it through. Right side Irving. Driving in for 3. Durant. Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Maravich. Lopez with the block. Mitchell against Kidd. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maravich against Irving. From past the arc, Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous score. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Maravich the pass to Karolinko. Here he goes. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell against Kidd. Rejected by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's the break. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. And the miss. And so it's Brooklyn.
afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets and the Cleveland starting five. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Irving in at the 1.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
It's Nance off the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Spins. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Here's Free. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 6.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Irving softly drops in the floater.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Outside Durant takes a 3, and the Nets another 3.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Here's Irving out to James. Here's Free. No good on the 3. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Here's Kidd. And the Nets another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Free. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Cavs trailing. Irving looking around. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Shoots from the baseline. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Irving going inside, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nance the screen. Here's Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Kidd. For 3. Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doherty, the pass to Free. 6 on the shot clock. Now James, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. From behind the arc. He can't hit that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And we'll be back shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the center position. Nance, the pass to Doherty. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Irving goes in, out to the right wing. To the middle, and stolen by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Irving, 3-pointer, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. James with a steal. Pass to Irving. Here's Free. Outside for Irving. James inside. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw good from Irving. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Out to James.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to James. Fires the 3. There! LeBron for 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 16 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
And Irving powers it home. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Back to Irving. Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. And he lobs it up top. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Nance with a screen on Irving. Free. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Give him 8 points now.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Durant finds Irving. Takes the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Irving with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Doherty. Knocked loose. Irving against James. Outside Irving. Durant with it. Down low. Here's Kidd. 16 points for him. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving. From downtown. Irving, no good. Here's Free. Irving, the pass to Free. Here's Doherty. With 2 seconds left. And he connects with a jumper. Free's got 10 points. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
36.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Nets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. James with the rebound. Here's Doherty, covered by Lopez. Pass to Irving. Here's Free. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Nance against Lopez. Oh, KD! Filthy!
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. James outside. Here he goes. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
LeBron decisive despite the contact right there.
The drive by Irving and the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James deciding where to go with it. Out left to the wing for the lead. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Irving for three. And the net's another three.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Nance. Here's Doherty. Into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Nance. The finish! And he jams it home with authority.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Now here's Irving. Fires the three. Oh, wow. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
In a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Irving. And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. Here's free. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Nance for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Irving, the pass to free. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game. Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. Outside Irving for the lead. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Pass to Doherty. The three. The shot by Free, no good. Here's Durant, and there's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Irving, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shot.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5. Left side Irving. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side Irving. The 3 is up. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Irving for 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
To the middle. It's intercepted.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both free throws good from James. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant on the take, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Team 7.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Nance outside. It's James on the wing. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Right side, Irving. James, left side. And stolen by Irving. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Nance.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Pass to Free. Nance outside. Hey, expanding his range. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Free. Nance for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Durant. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. And that's good. Irving for 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Irving. Here's Doherty. Good work defensively by Lopez. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving goes in. Pass to Lopez. Right side, Irving. And that one's on target from the wing. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Nails it from 3.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Free pass to Irving. From deep, it's another three for Cleveland.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Outside for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 15th.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Irving. That one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 9-point game. Irving, the pass to Nance. Nance, the screen. To the inside. And Durant with the block.
I think it's probably the most underrated.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
It's on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Person is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Pass to Person. Here's the screen. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Person following the score by New Orleans.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Ingram. Kicks to Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. A 3. He can't get that one. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George against Paul. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Goes back up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Davis has the open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 5 now.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Cousins against George. On the wing, Daniels. Driving in. Granger outside. Passes it to Person. Outside for George. Second shot opportunity. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
You add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
New Orleans leading by 8. And here's a fast break. Davis leading the way. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Down low. The kick out to Holiday. 3-pointer, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. The pass to Person. Lets it go with a 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Shoots. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. New Orleans moving the ball around.
And there aren't many times that I see DeMarcus Cousins shading away from contact. In fact, just the opposite. He enjoys it.
Pelicans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. Pacers trail by 15. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Cousins, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Person against Holiday. From downtown, they get it back. Outside, O'Neal. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 1. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Davis against George. Daniels kicks to George. It's stolen by Davis. The wide open look here for Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Person. Misses the 3. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Ingram, no good on the free throw. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Holiday gets the bucket.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
And George, here we go. Person against Holiday. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Second team foul.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Left side, Davis. He kicks it to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I mean, with just how dominant he can be scoring inside and outside, to have that kind of vision, wow, a complete center.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's Davis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Holiday with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Cousins, the pass to Davis.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Outside, George. Pass to Person. Over Holiday. Person no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Holiday dishes to Cousins. Pass to Davis. An even 3-on-3 break. And Granger with the basket on the assist by George. Granger's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Cousins with a screen on Person. Floats it up for Cousins. He can't hit that time.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Davis. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Going inside, out to the right wing. Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Passes it to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. The shot will not fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, a small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Davis, back to Cousins. Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Granger outside. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George with the bucket.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back
into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now flow.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis kicks to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
That's confident shooting there from Jrue Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
George passes to Person for the three. And Indiana, another three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
Davis against George. Here's Person. He's got 11. It's stolen by Davis. Now Cousins.
Pacers.
Chris Paul's checked in for New Orleans.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Over in the corner, Cousins. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram outside. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. He's got 10.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And George with the stop.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Paul kicks to Davis. Now the pass to Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
In the corner, it's Ingram. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Ingram that time just staying with that shot and knocking it down.
On the wing, George, defended by Paul. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Kicks it out to Paul. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on George. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Paul. Outside, George. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New Orleans on top, up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Pacers, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then there's Person. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Outside, Davis. For 3, Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Paul George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
From about 19 feet, Granger passes to George. Here's Daniels, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Person. Now the dish to Granger. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. And here's Daniels. Started by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Cousins inside. O'Neal's there.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And Paul George demonstrating how elite he can be. It's a little tricky that time. I love it.
Here's Davis. Bucket is good. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal inside. He's started by Cousins. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
New Orleans leading by 3. Now here's Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Paul surveying the floor.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got the game tied up here for Indiana. Pass to Paul. There's 1:26 left here in the 4th quarter. Passes to Cousins. Stolen by O'Neal. Driving the lane, and they take the lead. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And That's produced some easy scores.
Right side George. He takes it in, and they recover it. And here's Daniels. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this one.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Wanting to prove the doubters wrong, George welcomes the chance to come through at the strike.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
Paul with the 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 4. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. It doesn't go for him. So a close game sees it.
With 2K Sports and the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6 with the drive. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 3 on the clock. Here's Davis. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Person. Fires from 14. The Pelicans pull it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pacers, Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's George. Pass to Person. About a minute into this first quarter. Kicks it to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Now the Pacers with it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Person's shot is good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
3 on 3. Pass to Davis. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George left side takes it inside. 4-3. Daniels misses. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by George. Here's O'Neal, covered by Ingram. Here's Granger. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. Indiana again missing. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Pass to Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Outside for Davis. Drives to the hoop. Out to the wing. Williamson finds Paul. Picked by Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Indiana leading. And stolen by Paul. And they're pushing it up. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Daniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. There's the triple. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They grab their own miss. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Snatched up. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
George passes to Person. Drills it from deep. Person's got 5 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ingram into the lane. Baseline try. And he hits the jump shot.
Terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
George passes to Person. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Paul finds Ingram. This one for 3. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 7.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barrett nailing the jump shot.
George against Paul. Has to Person from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. The baseline J. And it's New Orleans with another.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's George. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Stolen by Davis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Pass to Ingram from the arc. Let's go with a 3. Davis misses.
Anthony Davis. Personal foul.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Indiana trailing here. George drives in. All alone. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Driving in. George. The Pelicans pull it in. Lets it go from deep. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 1:43 left in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land. Person's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Doesn't go that time. And George with some nice D. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Paul. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was a savvy move by the veteran Paul, ensuring he gets fouled while taking that shot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
George outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's George. To stop the run. For 3, O'Neal. George drives it. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
And, you know, some of the sequences and plays that George pulls off, just amazing when you consider how good this guy is, particularly handling the ball now.
Driving in. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power.
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the second pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Indiana on offense, trailing by 4, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Daniels passes to Granger. Second chance effort, hauled in by Paul.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul into the lane. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Person. 13 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. And he converts the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Davis drives in. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Tries the spin move. And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Person. Shoots over Davis. Daniels passes to Person. Fires for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch.
And Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
George outside. Pass to Person. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now George. He's got 10. Second half of
what you say?
My
goodness. Come on now. Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
George with the block. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
George passes to Person. There's a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Paul. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. There's Davis with the three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Davis. A quick shot there. It's off target. Indiana trailing here. George outside. From the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. George has got 16 points.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Davis down low. Spins. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. The baseline J is on the way. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. Here's the three. On target from range. He has 7.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Some room here for George, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
1 second left. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
Taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer, folks.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Knocks it down from distance.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Right wing. Here's Person. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. George defending. And a slam dunk by Ingram. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
George against Paul. It's George with the drive. Shoots over Paul. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists here tonight. George against Paul. And stolen by Paul. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now a 6-point Pelican lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Davis drawing the double team. Tries the spin move. Outside for Ingram. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Davis misses. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 3-point game. Ingram against George. Rebounded by Ingram.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Davis can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George against Davis. To the wing, right side. Here's Person. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Granger, and he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ball passes to Ingram. And there's the drive from behind the arc. Paul's shot is off. Paul's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Person. George outside. Pass to Daniels. First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Outside for Davis. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Right side Davis. Yep, it's good. And
until the morning, with my heart from my chest, I put my soul into this. I can't
2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Oladipo, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Person at the small forward. Offensive rebound, pass to Oladipo. Back to Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Out to Ingram. From deep. The rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Granger passes to Person. Second chance effort. And Davis sends it back.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use. AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Person. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Now here's Davis. Williamson outside. For three, Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Granger outside. Here's Oladipo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Still without a basket in the game. Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis kicks to Paul. No good again that time. Pacers leading by 7. Person, the pass to Granger. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Nobody near George. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Al Paul, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul, and there's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Great awareness. Chris Paul never loses sight of the shot clock when he has the rock.
Oladipo dishes to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now, here's George. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Kicks it out to Granger. And George, here we go. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Driving inside.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's George. Almost, but it rolls out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 17 and will return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
They've got Davis, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. The kick out to Oladipo. Traps in the tray. Oladipo's got 10 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Oladipo taking his time here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Davis kicks to Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. Indiana leading by 17. Here's Person. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Takes the 3. And it's Davis missing. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And then George with the jam.
Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana controlling the game. Here's Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Granger outside. bangs home the trifecta. Granger's got his third basket of the night.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The three from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
George looking around. Fades and shoots. And Indiana, another three.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Oladipo hits them both. Pelicans trail by 20. Ball fires from way outside. Granger with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis dishes to Paul. Williamson outside. Outside, Davis. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Oladipo, good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And the three off target. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Pacers out in front, up 19. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Person. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Davis hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Davis has got 10.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 15. The drive by Paul from past the arc. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul beats his shooters.
Oladipo finds George. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. He dishes it to Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove
He's a team player.
Williamson against Oladipo. Ball surveying the floor. Out to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Takes it inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
Outside for George. It's George on the wing. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And stolen by Williamson.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
For three, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Person kicks to Oladipo. From deep. Granger passes to Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, you don't want to allow Ingram to get cooking from three. It really opens the rest of his game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's stolen by Davis.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Ingram passes to Davis. The tray. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williamson against Granger. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And he's good on the three ball.
For three.
Oladipo's got 22 points.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks.
A powerful point guard, Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Baron also way too quick for larger guards. And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Ingram left side to the middle. Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Here's Oladipo. Outside for George. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Hall for 3, and so it's Indiana out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regular. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forwards position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Granger. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Paul kicks to Davis. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Pelicans. Now here's Oladipo. Outside, George. Back to Oladipo. And the pass to Person. And taken away by Paul. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Oladipo dishes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ingram.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Hits it from three-point range.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Paul passes to Davis. There's the triple. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's George driving to the basket. Tries to keep it alive. The layup missed. Williamson in the post. Granger covering.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Oladipo. On the wing, Granger. Back to Oladipo. No good on the 3. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. Davis, the pass to Paul. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
Granger passes to Person. The kick out to Oladipo. Good on the three-point shot. Oladipo's got 27.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Davis finds Paul. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
On the wing, Davis. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And taken away by Paul. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And shot on the way. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Oladipo. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And here's George for 3. Buries it from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. This just in, AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And here's Davis for 3. Can't hit the putback. So
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Lowry, the pass to Bargnani. Outside Carter. And he's going for the oop here. Lowry against Doncic. The three ball. Here's Donaldson. Off target at the rim.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Lowry into the lane. And there it is for him.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Doncic outside. Elbow shot on the way. Bargnani pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him off.
Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Lowry's got 5.
Smart move going to Lowry. A talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
This has to energize Lowry, a true competitor who embraces the challenge of scoring on tough coverage.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. Kept alive. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. The rebound by Lowry. Bosh, the pass to Bargnani. Fires from the wing. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. Lowry with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's picked off.
Raptors foul. Andrea Bargnani. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They set the screen. The open shot, Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Mavericks, James.
It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Bosh, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady into the lane.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Donaldson. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Up top, Lowry, guarded by Doncic. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing, fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Finley. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Lowry. Give him 8. Great open look there. McGrady's got 5 points.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Doncic against Lowry. Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. They lead by 7. Knocks it loose. And here's Doncic. Takes it inside. It's tipped. Carter from outside. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story. It's doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Now here's Carter. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Lowry to pass to Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Bosch has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Doncic against Lowry. The 3 is up.
This is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way.
Doncic right side. 17-foot shot on the way. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Lowry against Doncic. Count the basket. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 8. Lowry against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lowry. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Donaldson. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lowry outside. And another basket for Toronto.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. He got a piece of it. Here comes Toronto on the push. And again, it's Kyle Lowry. And now a 12-point Toronto lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Doncic. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a V. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Dallas now. 9-point game. Doncic left side. Lowry with a steal.
James Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the half. Here's McGrady driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
That free throw no good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he sinks the second. Poke loose. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint, Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Finley. With the drive. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Donaldson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. They shoot again. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Shot from the top of the key. And it's Doncic missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
McGrady shot is off. About a minute played here in the second half. The rebound by Lowry. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Doncic following the bucket by the Raptors. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Good on the second one. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Lowry finds Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
First game foul.
Lowry with it. He's got 25. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Lowry's got 28.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
So he gets them both. And Toronto has possession. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry outside. Fires the 3. Bosh, no good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, yes! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's McGrady. And another basket for Toronto.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Bosh. Now here's Carter. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Doncic, no good. Doncic against Lowry. Outside Carter. Here's Bosh. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. 50 seconds left in the third. Lowry, no good. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 17.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. Here's Bargnani. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Toronto. Andrea.
Both shots good from the strike.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to McGrady for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Raptors out in front, up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Luka, and the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 22.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Both free throws good from Lowry. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Doncic left side. Luka flying in for the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Pass to Bosch. Puts up a deep 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
To the right side. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Here's Bargnani.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
From deep, here's Doncic. McGrady grabs a miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to McGrady. Here's Bosch. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. McGrady shot is off. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 14. To the wing on the left. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks the tray.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Bargnani. Lowry, right side. The three. Gets the three to fall. Lowry's got 36 points.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Bosh, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. The floater tipped. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter, and it's Lowry penetrating. Shots blocked. Here's Finley. The three. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Chalk up two there. Doncic has got 32 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Bosh. Pass to Carter. Out left to the wing. For three, Lowry. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. Takes the three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
For three, Lowry buries it from three.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Launches it.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Picked off in midair. Doncic outside. Launches it. It's good from long range.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Pass to Free. Picked by Griffin. A three ball. World B. Free gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic with the bucket.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Picked by Griffin. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. And that one drops.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Here's Griffin with the drive, and Griffin slams it in.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. And Doncic gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Paul outside Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Griffin's got 5 points so far.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
There's a good screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Leonard. That shot, no good. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Leonard inside. There's the drive, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside for Griffin. Clippers moving the ball around. Tries the spin move. Here's World B. Free. Ball stolen. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Up top, Doncic, defended by Paul. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. The pass to Free. Here's Griffin. He drives in and finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup, one of the best dunkers in NBA history, big time.
The three for Doncic. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3. Here's Free. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Free's got 6.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Plenty of space. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And that one, good.
You see Kawhi able to follow through with his shot despite the contact. So tough.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 20 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Chris Paul is out there with Free. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Trains the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. All alone. Drained for 2 points. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Nobody near Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic from deep three-point land. Griffin against Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shoots over Griffin. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Kept alive. Outside for Griffin. Over in the corner, Paul. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Doncic against Paul. Here's Donaldson.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Outside Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Here's Free. He's guarded by Finley. Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Doncic feeling it out. For 3, it's rebounded by Leonard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's World B. Free. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Right side, Griffin. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
12 seconds left in the second quarter. Griffin, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. He got it up, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Mavericks, you've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Count it, good. Doncic has got 39.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Paul dishes to Griffin. Spins. Shoots the three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Doncic to the rack. Nowitzki looking around. Inside, 6 to shoot. Launches a three. Out to Doncic. Poked away. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's the three. The three ball from Doncic.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And finished off by Griffin.
Now, Blake Griffin has turned himself into a 3-level scorer, and he is giving it to the defense right now.
Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Griffin passes to Paul. Up top, Griffin. He's guarded by Finley. From downtown, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less. My goodness. Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 48.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Finley. A look from Griffin. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Out to Doncic. For the tie, another three for Dallas.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Nowitzki against Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Paul's got 13 points.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
They set the pick. Doncic against Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Finley. Paul for three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Doncic outside. There's 10 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. No good with the layup. Here's Paul. Here's McAdoo. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up 4. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Mavericks trailed by 4. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Free at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Griffin into the lane.
What you love about Blake Griffin, first and foremost, this guy is a tremendous competitor. Puts it on the deck off the drive. Nice.
Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's World B. Free. That one wide left. Ball against Doncic.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep. And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Michael Finley, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Ball against Doncic. From the arc. Now here's Griffin. Outside Leonard. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. No coverage that time. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. Doncic from deep three-point land. Pass to Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Driving to the basket. Finley can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Here's Finley. On the wing, Doncic. They set the pick. Nails it from the high post. Doncic has got 53.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Free passes to Paul. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic left side. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. They get it back. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Passes it to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Over Leonard. Mashburn no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Another shot. And it's sent back by McAdoo. They retain possession. Now Finley jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Free. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Griffin. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's Free, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Doncic against Paul. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Doncic has got 55. Paul outside. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at power forward. Leonard for three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Lets the three fly, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Free. Tries again, and he drops that one in.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Leonard for three. Carter on the wing. McGrady the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. 4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Free. Leonard on the wing. There's the three. He buries it from 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got his second basket on the night. Leonard's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. Now Lowry. Soft touch off the glass.
And Lowry willing to sacrifice his body and get into the fight.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. On target from range. Leonard's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the left side wing. McGrady the pass to Leonard. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's hauled in by the Raptors. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Lowry. From outside the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Paul for 3.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
The Raptors with a lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Lowry against Paul. Leonard passes to McAdoo. The kick out to Paul. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Griffin outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on. Just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. He can't stop it.
And the dunk by Leonard.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Paul. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Free. Screen by Griffin. Fires from deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. The Clippers trail. Paul into the lane. Puts up a three. And it's Griffin with the three. Griffin's got 6 points.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Leonard finds Lowry. Here's McGrady. The three. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Lowry surveys the D. Carter on the wing from deep. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Here's Free. Give him 8. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Bosch. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Leonard against Carter. Picked his pocket. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. Looking to end the run. The kick out to Paul. Leonard for 3. Oh, it's stolen. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Counted from distance. Griffin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because he can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
McGrady, the pass to Carter. To the inside. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lowry against Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Free. The fader. The rebound by Bosch.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Carter's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. Lowry, a good look. And another basket for Toronto. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Paul. And here's Griffin out to the right wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Leonard knifing through.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Leonard. And 1:01 left in the first half.
Foul against the Raptors. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball finds Leonard. Leonard going in. Back to Paul. Count it. Good. Paul's got his first points of the night.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Floats one. Lowry, no good. Here are the Clippers. They trail by 1. Pass to Free. 29 seconds left to play in the half. Drills it from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Paul. Leonard for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Clippers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Clippers in the lead. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Free. Three-pointer. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. And for the Raptors, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Lowry, no good. And the Clippers with the ball. 2-point game. Ooh, wasted no time on that one. Free's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Lowry finds Carter. Up top, Lowry. Going inside. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Here's Free. 26 points for him. He drops it from range. Paul's got 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Toronto trailing. McGrady the pass to Carter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Carter on the wing. No one near him. And it's Toronto with another.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
First personal foul.
That's good from Paul.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Free. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. The rebound by McAdoo. It's a close game here in L.A. Leonard for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. For 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Now Los Angeles with it. Fires the 3. Oh, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off.
No doubt one of the best two-way threats on any NBA floor. Leonard remains hungry to keep adding to his title collection.
And he nails the 3rd. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lowry against Leonard. Right side Carter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to McAdoo. It's stolen by Leonard. Lowry outside with his first shot attempt. Drained it for 2 points. Bosch has got his first 2 points of the night.
You just cannot give Bosch that much space or he's going to make you pay.
He takes it in, and that one good.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Leonard, the claw, a ferocious take.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And stolen by Paul. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Carter with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard's got room, gets some space, and buries the jumper. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's the ultimate floor general out there. Kyle Lowry, just the type of player that makes everyone around him just that much better.
And there's a pick. Here's Griffin on the take. And Griffin slams it in.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Fires in the triple. Lowry's got 20 points.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Carter, the pass to McGrady from outside the arc. Out to Lowry. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 9 assists now tonight.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Bosh, the pass to Siakam. Here's McGrady. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
And it's Toronto's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Leonard outside. There's the 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
3-pointer. Lowry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Siakam, pass to Bosh. An easy 2 on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
So it's the Clippers now. They've led by as many as 11. Ball finds Leonard. Back to Paul. Uncovered. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Leonard. And here's Paul. He's guarded by Lowry. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, the way Paul measures up those deep shots when he has time, accuracy.
To the middle. They swipe it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Bosh. 5 to shoot. McGrady, the pass to Bosh. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's great basketball to feed Bosh. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
The kick out to Griffin. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team
They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. The second one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Traditionally, we talk about power forwards. I mean, is that not Blake Griffin? It applies to every facet of his game.
Lowry into the lane. Carter on the wing. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up by 9. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Lowry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
To the left wing. Fires for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Carter, good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Leonard, and he nails that one right through the heart. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3. And a deep 3 from Paul. Can't connect.